What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. What's up, BK? Yes. Today, Hulk Hogan sadly did pass away at the age of 71 years old. Cardiac arrest, I think. Ozzy Osbourne a couple days ago. Hulk Hogan passed away today. Rest in peace. Alright, I got a couple things from yesterday to do real quick, and then we'll go over some stuff for today. First up, $20 at 50 for a briefcase. We got a 5 and a 5, a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Patrick taking down the 1K briefcase. $10 at 150. Everybody gets a prize. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. List is up to the left. 10 at 150. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's a spot in the 20 at 50. I got you, Brian. So spot in the 20 at 50 for you. So the list for the 10 at 150. All right. Robbo with the Johnny Padres. Lenny with the Red Schiendienst. Rod with the Luis Aparicio. Randy with the Ed Matthews, Yaz, Killebrew, Frank Robinson, and Tony Perez. Robbo with the Koufax, Marichal, Spahn, and Maloney. Lenny with the Mickey Lalich, Vita Blue, Wilbur Wood, Mickey Lalich. And Randy with the Frank Robinson. Yep, I got those too. I'll go grab them in right after I get done with this stuff. And then a 10 at 100. This was, I think, top 3 get a prize on this 10 at 100. So good luck. And this is the last thing from yesterday. You got a 7, a 6, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jason, Randy, and Patrick in the top 3. So 10 of 100. Jason with the Mini Minoso. Randy with the Red Schiendienst. And Patrick with the Duke Snyder. Yes, and the wrappers too. Okay. let's go over some of the bonuses we got today. To start off the show, and then we'll get into these couple packs. I do believe we also have So we have a 20 at 50 running, 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize. First place is a 69 tops Jim Palmer, Ted Klaczewski on the 54 tops, and Don Larson on the 63 tops. Top 3 get a prize, 10 at 100. That is live right now. For the first $100 dip of the show, $100 or more dip, I got a little 1973 tops Juan Marichal for the Giants. I got 2 cards here. Over there. 2 cards here for the next 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. You get your choice at one of those cards. Warren Spahn and Nellie Fox. And the 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. First place on our 10 at 500 running right now is a 67 tops Roberto Clemente SGC 5. And that is going to be live. That 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. Our 20 at 50 has 11 spots left. Actually, I need to run a 5 at 100, it looks like, for a 10 at 500 spot. So we'll have 4 spots left. Good luck real quick. We got a 9, a 5, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Randy, congratulations on your 10 at 500 spot. Okay, so now all bonuses are good from yesterday. Two spots left in that bounty. We're going to move Brian to broken. All right. Let's do it. We are the original destroyers. Nothing stands in our way. Axe and smash. Ooh. Out to eat a turnbuckle. And a Bret Hart rookie card. Bang. Very nice. Bret the Hitman Hart rookie card. Hercules and Bobby the Brain Heenan. Did he? We didn't sell out that many here. We didn't sell out that much here. Mr. Fuji and Killer Khan on the sticker. Anything nice? Over the top. Champ in the ring, Hulk Hogan. Rest in peace. It's actually crazy. I can't believe he passed away out of nowhere like that. The Olympian returns. Scare Tactics. Here's how we keep in shape in the Outback, mate. What is he wrestling there? Oh, it's like a bull type of thing. Wild buffaloes. All right, nice pack. Nice first pack. Honky Tonk goes down. WrestleMania 3. Out to Destroy. Frankie. That's actually pretty cool. You know what he did send us last night? He pulled a chicken out of 82 Don Russ, which is pretty cool. Mr. Fuji and Killer Khan. Jim the Anvil Neidhart on the sticker. Double drop kick. American Made Hulk Hogan. Islanders Attack. And still champion Hulk Hogan. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. All right, BK, those were your 287s. Thank you very much for taking those down before the show started up. Very cool. That's a cool way to start off the show. After the sad passing of Hulk Hogan, we saw a couple Hulks in this pack. And still champion, American Made, Neidhart, Frankie, champ in the ring, Mr. Fuji and Killer Khan, Bret the Hitman Hart. Which one? He was actually shocked. One of these two, I would say. One of these two. If you want to send one out. This one's a little off center. Left to right. No? Got to take advantage of the death tax, as they say. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. That's actually, honestly, that's kind of funny. He was like, no, it can't be true. Not until WWE says so. That's pretty funny. No, but it is sad. I mean, kind of out of nowhere, really. I didn't even know he was like dealing with, I guess it was like an issue or maybe like a little problem. So only 2 boxes left. Again, the personal comes with a vintage card. I got 2 choices for the last 2 personals: a 59 Nelly Fox, a 61 Warren Spahn. You're in on the 10 at 100. If someone takes down both boxes, you're in on the 10 at 500. Is the 125 at 500 still alive? Yeah, 8 spots left in the 125 at 500 right now. We still got Topps Chrome Jumbos as well. If anybody's interested in taking down a Topps Chrome Jumbo for themselves, a couple hobby boxes. Again, we are like barely into a new case of hobby, so 2 boxes left on that bounty. And yeah, fresh 10 at 100, 20 at 50 has like 11 or 12 spots left. The next $100 dip gets a vintage card. So if you come in for the 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, close out the bounty. 3 vintage cards. 10 at 100 entries. Where is that case? I know I have it over here. Here we go. There it is. So I got the case here. Let's do it. Let's rip. Cincinnati Reds and the Diamondbacks might be closing in on a deal to send Eugenio Suarez back to Cincinnati. I don't know what the Yankees are really doing with that. A James Wood red refractor rookie autograph has already sold. It's pretty crazy. Is that Fantastic Four movie supposed to be good? Topps actually announced that they were doing a Bob Ross collaboration again, which is cool. What's up, Russ? How are you? Sorry. How are you? What thing? Again, the 125 at 500 only has 8 spots left. What so thing? I'm still confused. What is this so thing about? Yeah, I'm a little confused, Russ. What is this so thing about?
My good man, this box is live. If this sells out, I need to break it.
What is it?
This is Giannis rookie year.
Oh shoot.
This has precious metal gems. This is a big break. It's 140 a pack.
Oh, the XP, the XP. Yeah, it's like I think that is a YouTube thing. Yes, yes. It is a YouTube thing. They started putting like the crowns and stuff too next to people's names. Yeah, not an us thing, a YouTube thing. All right, so this is officially licensed college product. This is a new box live on the site. 2013. 2013 Fleer Retro Basketball 18 spot random. Okay, so we are looking for the precious metal gem inserts there. Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Giannis precious metal gems, Giannis rookie autographs, LeBron and MJ autographs. It says pretty cool product there. So 2013 Fleer Retro Basketball. That box is now live on the site. No, what'd he say? Jeff Teague has like that podcast, right? Is that? Jeff Teague. I actually was just looking that up. Oh, yeah, he said he was joking. Yeah, I was gonna say. He said, I was just joking about LeBron. He was just that dominant. Hmm. Honestly, there are some pretty crazy LeBron people out there. I do have to say. So people are probably like going after him for saying stuff like that. He just said, y'all weird. I was joking about LeBron. He was just that dominant. Chill. Wow. So we'll have to look. Did LeBron sit out for 3 weeks and come back skinnier? You know what? That's actually like. I will say. Some. I. I'm. I don't. I don't know how. I don't know how old this person was. I don't want to like age them at all. One time I was at a card show and an older woman um told me she thinks like every single athlete that is like a superstar athlete now takes steroids. She said like every like no matter what sport. She said like everybody. I was like, what? I was like, what? It was pretty funny at the time. don't know. I don't know if LeBron was taking roids. He could have been. I think he's fine. That just made me think of the lady at the show. Rob Alt coming in, making a dip. Rob Alt, thank you very much. Coming in for the case breaks. 10 at 500. 10 at 100. You're in on Rob Alt.
Yeah, we gotta get that moving. How many team breaks or team spots? Yeah, how many team spots did Rob Alt get?
Well, you got one in the hobby and then one in the blaster. Does
Nice.
LeBron James take steroids in your opinion?
In my opinion,
Rush just said Jeff Teague on his podcast was saying, like, he was joking, apparently. He came out after and said he was joking. Jeff Teague was like, during one of the years with Miami Heat, LeBron James was like on steroids, and they were testing really highly at one point. He sat out for 3 weeks, came back skinny. Then apparently everybody online was like, oh, Jeff Teague said LeBron James, whatever, right? And then Jeff Teague came out again and was like, it was just a joke. Y'all are weird. Like, chill. That's what he said. Like, and then Jeff Teague was like, LeBron, and then in the comment, he was like, LeBron was just that dominant. So he was like, I was joking. He was just that good.
I think Judge is juicing.
I was like, but now it's like whole thing in chat.
I think Judge is juicing.
I mean,
like
I will say this. Russ, that's a good point right there. How else can you explain a 41-year-old? He is 41 and he still looks as ripped as he is.
I think the big athletes get a heads up when they're gonna get tested. You know what I mean? I think they get preferential treatment.
Oh yeah.
And LeBron was big since he was drafted, so I mean,
yeah,
he was always hyped up. So he probably always got special treatment.
Those are like the R cards.
I understand. Yeah, I'm looking through it. I was like, we can't use any of that. Yeah.
Yeah. That could have happened. I don't know. I think the training is a lot different. Like, I think a lot of 41-year-old athletes nowadays could look like that with the training that's, like, implemented. Jeff Teague stirring up some controversy. Didn't that guy get caught, though? Like, wasn't he, like, actually caught? Rob Alt, you let me know. You want this box, or I have 1, 2... Also, you let me know a vintage card. You let me know Spawn or Nelly Fox, and then you let me know if you want this box or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 8 out of the case. 1 through 8 out of the case. Ooh. I'm going to go 3. 1, 2, 3 out of the case. We'll put this box back here. That'll be the next one if someone makes me pick again. Spawn. I would say I would be on the side that LeBron is more a freak of nature, crack the genetic code. There's many more athletes nowadays that are on that side of the table as well, especially at a young age. Baseball is a huge example with as many kids throwing like 90 miles an hour and hitting like 450-foot bombs. I would be on the side that he cracked the genetic code because I think it gets proven more and more and more every year with new athletes that they can do it. It doesn't have to be the athlete, though. There's many like professional trainers and stuff that do it for them. It's like, I don't know, I wouldn't say that like a 15-year-old who throws 95 is like juicing. I would say that through like video and training and lots of numbers, you kind of do crack the code. Masking agents. Greg Jones, Bradley Blaylock. Like, I don't know. Like, I do think I don't know if there's absolutely a 0% chance that he did or didn't do it. But for him to do it and like Christian Campbell and like not be caught once, like and then like the NBA is just overlooking it, is like that's what everybody's saying. They're just like whatever. Like we're not going to test LeBron specifically. Is that what's kind of happening? I want to pull a red refractor. Aaron Judge, MVP buyback. There's like $40 probably. What is it? I think these refractors are worth like $40. I would have to disagree. I would say that if I was not in the gym at 15 years old, I don't think I would have hit 85 miles an hour. I probably would have. I think strength does have a huge part to do with it. Maybe again, I don't think Paul Skeens is in the gym every single day, but I don't think he's not lifting any weights. And I do think strength is definitely a huge part of throwing the baseball hard. I don't know. I am on the side of things where I think nowadays athletes get put through different training, and the training's so much different and the technology is so much different that I think they are able to be better at a younger and older age more consistently than they used to be. Tyler O'Neill at a $2.99. Kevin Alcantara. No, yeah, I'm good. I'm just breaking this box. I like Zebby Matthews, Salvador Perez. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. Ooh. Parker Dunshee at a 499 refractor autograph. That's a sick auto. I don't know if I've ever heard of Parker Dunshee. Resigns. There is more talent, I think, to the side of pitching. There is that talent factor to it, like you're saying, but if they weren't in the gym, or they weren't getting stronger, or trying to at least be stronger day by day, or recovering their bodies, or trying to make their shoulder stronger or their UCL stronger, whatever it is, they wouldn't be able to throw 95. Being strong helps, especially with velocity. Junior, Francisco Lindor. Colton Cowser, Bryce Harper, Salvador Perez, Griffin Conine. Nick Gonzalez, Brooks Lee, Spencer Steer. Chris Bryant, Adames, Reese Hines, Dylan Dingler. Whitcomb, Eugenio Suarez, Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto. Nice. All etch rookie rush of Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals. That's true, right? Oh yeah, like I actually have never thought about it like that. Like in the sense of like expanding somebody's career. I've always really thought about the steroids like obviously they make you extremely strong and like recover quickly and all that. But yeah, I guess like that too, like Bonds and Clemens, like they wouldn't have played for as long. And then that's same thing with LeBron is I guess I see what you're saying now, playing as long as he had. The steroids also helped obviously extend their careers. I play for longer. That's true too. Huh. I wasn't really thinking about it like that, but now, as I see it, like the extension of the career through the steroids, instead of just like I want this year to be good or this year to be good or like this specific season. No, yeah, you're right. Oh, second autograph. Deshaun Kiersey out of 50 on the True Gold rookie autograph for the Twins. I thought we had Brooks Lee for a second. I was about to go crazy. Hey, double auto box, though. One's a true gold out of 50. Comes basically washed out, and then all of a sudden, he's in Cy Young form with the Yankees and Jays. Yep, I see what you're saying. So, like, the extension of the career through the steroids. That was actually a pretty sick way to end off the box. I thought we had Brooks Lee for a second there, Rob Alt. That would have been sick. One box left on our bounty now. One box left on our bounty. Deshaun Kiersey out of 50. Dylan Cruz, Parker Dunshee, Tyler O'Neill, Aaron Judge. So I think, like, we had that one numbered card in the box there, and then this would have been our second numbered card, something like that, but, like, it was in a second auto instead of a second numbered card there. So 2 autos, pretty nice for you, Rob Alt. 2 numbered autos as well. One box left on our bounty. Last box does come with a 59 Nelly Fox. The next $100 plus dip, I got a little 1970 Topps Billy Williams. I'll put a sticker on it. So Billy Williams, Nelly Fox, if you're in for the next hobby box. 2 vintage cards, and you're in on the bounty. See, like, I am a big believer in, like, I don't know if it's necessarily, like, cracking the genetic code, but I do believe that, like, with the training and stuff and the numbers, like, athletes now are not at, like, a different level than athletes back in the day, but it's just like that training helps, obviously, and it plays a huge part, I think, into their success and, again, athletes' longevity. But longevity through steroids, like Clemens and Bonds and possibly LeBron being on that as well, being as old as he is, I can definitely see the argument 100%. I don't know. I've always just been a big believer because, like, going through it myself and being an athlete and, like, moving on to the college level and training there and seeing different forms of, like, the training and progressing through different forms of the training, it, like, really got better and better and better and better as I got older. So, like, I've, like, seen that, how the training can really, like, progress an athlete's career. But again, steroids, when you get older, could probably be a big help as well. Okay. What if, like, does the league have to tell us who gets tested? Like, do we know who got tested every, like, month by the league if there was tests being done? Or is that information, like, not able to be found by the general public? From, like, any league. Can any league? Can you figure that out, who they test for, like, drugs, or that's kind of, like, their information only? Again, that hobby case break, 25 spots left. Rob Alt came in for a spot. Rob Alt, much appreciated once again getting on that case break. I think that case break is pretty nice. 25 spots left, 130 a spot. Again, that's pretty cheap compared to the rest of the case breaks online right now. Go and check for yourself. Next $100 plus dip, Billy Williams. 25 Topps Chrome Hobby, last one on the bounty. 59 Nelly Fox. That bounty, everybody gets a prize and a vintage card. I think it's in chat, right? Yeah, it's right there in chat. Again, Charles Perry's in, Rob Alt is in, and we need one more hobby box. Honestly, I think we're doing this one. And that's my choice. Getting on that case break for a few spots. Really? He like had the idea of like playing with Cooper Flag and AD again. But would the Mavericks have had to give somebody up? Or would he just would have went? Like it wouldn't nothing would have the Mavericks wouldn't have to give anything up. It kind of just goes for like a lot less money. Yeah, that's true. When you made as much money as him during his career, does that 52 million mean something? Probably really not. Oh, okay. So he kind of just would have went. Wow, that would have been very interesting. See, I don't doubt that. Like, he thought about it for a second. Maybe there was a phone call made or like a little chatting there here and there between him and the Mavericks. I don't doubt that at all. Actually, I mean, for him to think about it, I don't think would be the craziest thing. AD's there, Kyrie is there, and they got the number one pick. And Cooper played great over this summer. So I don't doubt it, honestly. He does want to win. He does want to win again. I guess the Mavericks probably are in a better win now situation if he went there than the Lakers are now. With like Cooper, LeBron, Kyrie, and AD. I mean, instead of LeBron and Luca by themselves, kind of. They aren't happy with the Lakers' commitment to winning. Mm. Yeah, you guys just paid me $52 million, but guess what? I'm not happy with you. I get paid $52 million a year from you, but you know what? I don't really like you guys. You know, you signed Luka Doncic. It was one of the craziest trades in the NBA last year. Probably one of the crazier trades in NBA history for a superstar. They opt in for $52 million. You guys are like, yeah, we'll take you for $52 million at 41 years old. But you know what? I don't like the way you guys run things. How hard is it? Yeah, no, that too. I could, yeah, wanting his name to be in the media. Again, anybody for that last 25 Topps Chrome hobby? Last one on the bounty. CP and Rob Balt for the first two. You get the 59 Nelly Fox. If it's the next $100 plus dip, I got a 79 or 1970 Topps Billy Williams. 10 at 100 is live. The 10 at 500 is live. If you want to get in on a hobby box and some set spots, or I don't know, maybe a jumbo box, there's only 7 spots left in the 125 at 500. So the 125 at 500 on the grid, winner take all for a 69 Topps Baseball complete set. Reggie Jackson, rookie card, Nolan Ryan, Johnny Bench, second years, Mickey Mantle, Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays, all included in that set. Only 7 spots left in the 125 at 500. So if you like a shot at the 69 Topps Baseball complete set, 7 entries left. But that next $500 dip, 10 at 500 still alive, 125 at 500, and the 10 at 100 is still alive. Next $500 dip actually perfectly closes out our 10 at 100. That's the 10 at 500 spot, the 125 at 500 spot. I feel like everybody would kind of want to end their career on the highest note possible, being a championship, obviously. I feel like that's how you'd preferably want to end your career if you were an athlete at the highest, at the peak, right? But I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's gonna happen for him. You might just have to. You might just have to call it quits after this year. I think I would think this year's his last year. Yeah. All right. I am going to head out of here. I do have to go to practice coach a little bit, but I'll be back later for the late night. S10's going to take over when he is done doing his thing in the other room. Again, one box left on the Topps Chrome. I did enjoy being here today, ripping a little Topps Chrome, talking in chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And I will see you guys later. Again, get in on the hobby case break. It's pinned in chat. Only 25 spots left. New box of Fleer Retro on the site. I'll be back later tonight. CB, Russ, I will see you later. Thank you, guys.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today, guys? All right, all right. What's up, party people? All right. All right, all right. What's going on, fellas? What's up, Chris Brown? What's up, Russ? What's up, Chris? How we doing, guys? All right. Out there. All right. Guys, next dip's going to get a pack. Any dip at all. Yeah, it was tough to hear. Hello. All right. All right. Fellas. We have a bunch of bonuses running right now. We've got a 20 of 50 for a $1,000 briefcase running. I think that even has some spots from yesterday. Yeah, Jason and Lucas have some spots in that from yesterday. We got one spot left in the 20 at 50, so the next $50 purchase gets that big league pack I have on the desk there, and they will close out the 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. We got the 10 at 100. Top three get a card, guys. Top card is at 69 Topps Jim Palmer. We got the 10 at 500 running, where everybody's going to get a card. Top card is that Roberto Clemente. I've got one more card available for the next $100 dip. I got that Billy Williams. And yeah, that's what we got going on right now, fellas. I think we're going to start a... I think we're going to start a 10 at 150. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tommy O? Storms? What kind of storms? Like a sandstorm? Like a haboob? Guys, for everyone chatting right now, you're going to have a chance to win this card for free. This is a 69 Topps Red Sheen Deans, guys. I'm going to give this away to the chat. If we hit 10 likes. 10 likes, I'm going to give this Red Sheen Deans away to the chat. Banana in heaven. Rain and wind, wind and rain. We got 5 likes, guys. I need 5 more, and I can give away that Red Sheen Deans. All right, you guys make sure to chat and like it up while I put together this 10 at 150. I'll be back. K-line. Guys, I have some well-loved 53 Topps Commons here. I've got 9 of them. Next 9 people. To make a $100 dip, we'll each get one. Let's see some bad. Let's see here. All right, fellas. Let's get this party going, baby. Oh, you know what? I got another one. Rush, Milkus. What's up, Nick? How are you, buddy? Hey, what's up, Stephen G? What's going on, buddy? Fellas, I got a bunch of bonuses on the table here. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me check before I answer that. Tommy O coming in for a $50 dip, taking down that big league pack. I only have one of these left, Stephen G. But I do have another big league pack. Tommy O, you getting this one? Randy Jones coming in for a dip. I got a couple more big league packs. So, Steven, if you want to come in, you can. But Randy Jones getting my last card here. All right, and Randy getting my first 53 tops. All right, Randy Jones, going to you, brother. Yeah, you will get, $100 dip will get you a big league pack while supplies last. And these are 53 tops, I believe, Stephen G. Unless I'm just wrong. No, they're 54s. No, they're 53s. Yeah, these are 53 tops. Okay. They are 53. Yeah, okay. Yep. And I'm working on something here. Did we hit 10 likes yet? So I can give away that Red Sheenians? That's cool. 9 likes, one more. I'm trying to build a bonus here. Just having trouble finding the right cards. Oh, found another 53. Alright, I'm done going through this shoot. I've pulled everything decent out of it. Feel pretty good about that. Alright. So I still need cards. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. We haven't made an announcement like that yet, Tommy-O. Austin Howard. Chuck Bednarik. The only thing I ever knew. Bobby. Thing I ever knew. One, two, Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, you might have used break credit. Yeah, I didn't even look at break credit, Tommy. That's my bad. I'll find something for you. Okay. That's good. Here we go. There you go. Yaz and Schilling. Where's your bag? Just been running through my dreams on a lazy scenes. Oh yeah, and a Topps card, right? All right. Okay, those are done. You got it. All right, guys, this is going to be a 10 at 150 starting with Randy Jones. This is going to be a 10 at 150 starting with Randy Jones. So 2 spots down, 8 to go, guys. Pete Rose, Ted Kluszewski, Al Kaline, Elston Howard, Bobby Richardson, Tony Oliva, Bob Gibson, Jim Hunter, Chuck Bednarik, and Craig Nettles. Nice. All right, guys. 8 spots left in that 10 at 150. Everybody gets a card. Find by whoever. Let's give away that Sheendienst. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. I gotta figure out. If we get to 15 likes, I'm gonna give away this Reggie Jackson bat piece card. If we get to 15 likes. No, too big. All right, good luck, guys. Make sure you're chatting if you want a shot at this Sheendienst. What's up, Joe? Joe in the chat. Randy taking home the Sheendienst. Congrats, Randy. All right. gotta get us caught up on bonuses as well. So Tommy to blame. Tommy and then Randy. All right, 10 and 100 has one spot left. All right. Tommy O grabbing a blaster. Appreciate that, Tommy O. All right. Guys, take advantage of the blaster team break, the case break, and the hobby team break. We got great prices on those team breaks with some fun things added to them. All right, here we go. Guys, coming for a $100 dip, get a 53 Topps baseball card. I got a big league pack available as well. I got probably like 2 more of those. All right, good luck, Tommy O. All right. Mason Wen. Oh. We got a Sepia Hunter Fiduka. We got Refractor Tovar. We got Dylan Cease Sepia. Guys, 10 at 150. Everybody gets a card. Let's go, baby. 8 spots left. 10 at 100. 1 spot left. Right? 10 at 100. 1 spot left. Guys, the next 150 dip is going to clean up. You're going to close out the 10 at 100. You get in on the 10 at 150. You get one of the 53 tops. And you get that big league pack. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Blaylock, X-Fractor. Dylan Cruz. Mitchell. Max Muncy. Sepia Lugo. Aldahari. The window. Boba Shot. Toscar Hernandez. We got a blue Michael Hellman out of 199. Love hitting a numbered card out of a blaster. Jeremy Pena, Sepia. Toscar Hernandez, Refractor. Jackson Merrill, Langlier. And DeLenzo. All right. All right. Guys, next $150 dip gets a 2020 Top Series 2 blaster. Next $150 dip. All right, let's go, baby. Guys, 41 play ball is moving. Guys, today's caffeine addiction. Sugar-free Red Bull. We got white peach today. 41 play ball. 20 spots left, guys. 20 spots left before we rip that bad boy. What else is close to ripping? $100 repacks are down to 31. $500 repacks, we got 12 left. Let's check out the team breaks. Blaster team break. 29 spots left. Plenty of spots in that. Hobby team break. 25 teams left. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's get rippy. MLB trade. Dominoes. Predicting where the 10 biggest names in the market will land. On the other side. MLB power rankings. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip? Let's go, baby. I'm ready to rip, baby. We got tons of modern, tons of repacks. I got plenty of good wax available. No, oh, 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 oh. No, I didn't have time today, Joe. I did not send anything out today. I can whip up a discount code if that's what we're looking for. Discount. Let's go create code. Amount off order. Fixed amount. Let's do $20. Thinking Thursday. One T. One use per customer. Minimum purchase amount. Oh. One per customer combined with shipping discount. I got you. Okay, minimum 175. Fixed amount 25. One per customer combined with shipping discount. Run till the end of the night. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Save. Copy. Use code at checkout for $25 off of a 175 order. That's all. I think that's it. Pin that. Mine. Joe, are you looking for a link to a personal hobby, jumbo, blasters, or the team breaks? It's all under new modern. All the different options. We have it all available. Yeah, we got personal breaks, pack breaks, and we have 2 team breaks. Discount is in the chat, guys. Got it. Awesome. Nemo. All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, na, na, na. Hey, Monty. Happy Thursday, buddy. How are ya? Bum. Guys, I got great bonuses on the table. I got instant gratification bonuses too. You come in for a dip that's at least $100. You get a 53 tops. The next dip of any value will get a big league pack, and the next 150 dip will get that. They're not black hanger. We got the lowest price on Topps Chrome on the internet, guys. Personals, pack breaks, and team breaks. Check it out. Extremely competitive pricing, and you get freebies with it. Body, na 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 na, ba na 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 na. See you in Chicago in a few days. Yeah. I will see Tommy O, because I get in on Friday. Whoa, na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba ba. Do 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 do. Russian. What's your checkout? Is it the? I'll check the code right now. Is the checkout like at least 175, Joe? Codes. Discount codes. Looks fine. Fixed amount, $25. All customers. Minimum purchase amount, $175. Limit 1 use per customer. Combined with shipping. Yeah, the code looks good on my end. Okay, yeah. Awesome, awesome. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Joe coming in for some action. My man, Joe grabbing a couple blasters. Very nice, Joe. You got it, buddy. All right. Grabbing one of those. Grabbing one of these. Do I have any left? I got 2 of these left, guys. Just put this here. And grabbing the hanger. All right. That's all going to you, brother. And then I'm going to get you in the bonuses right now. Oh. Okay, there we go. Bag and tag this. It's just going to go by itself. Okay. Okay. Blasters. So we got 5 to rip. Guys, once we hit 15 likes, I'm giving away that bat piece card. Or, yeah, 15 likes. We need one more. Nice. All right. Let me get you in the bonuses. So, Joe. In the morning. All right, guys, we're going to do a giveaway for that bat piece card. Make sure you're in chat for your chance to win. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Good luck, guys. The first one. The first one. Bob taking home to Reggie. Congrats, Bob. Okay. You got it, buddy. Fighting through. No, 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 no. Nobody got no, 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 no. Shota Imanaga. Ray Wave Cabrian Hayes. And I'm keeping it fighting through. I do. Way I do. We got Billy Cook, Ray Wave. Way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Cameron Missner, Sepia. You the way I do. Nolan Arenado, silver. Or refractor. Andreas Jimenez, sepia. Got you the way I do. Joe, you let me know if I pass on somebody you want pennied or card savored. Griffin Conan, X-Fractor. Hunter Fiducia. Rushman. McNeil. Alvarez, sepia. We done. Ty Madden, Raywave. Freddie Freeman, Yepes, Castellanos refractor. Darvish sepia. Caden Downa, Brooks Lee, power players. Xander Bogaerts, Ray Wave. Brooks Baldwin. I don't think he's a hit. I'm not sure, so I'm just going to penny him. He like stands out for me. I think it's Ben Rice I'm thinking of when I look at Brooks Baldwin, though. We got Martinez, Ray Wave. Ty Madden, sepia. Mark Ventos, refractor. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. Nick Sogard, sepia. Real Muto, X-Fractor. Locklear. Bregman. Oh, all etch Bryce Harper. Is that numbered? Nope. Okay. All etch Bryce Harper. That's cool. We got Mackenzie Gore, Ray Wave. So the all etches might be short prints. I'm going to check that. George Kirby, sepia. Check that after. Swanson, Hellman. Hassan Kim, Ray Wave. Jose Siri. Anthony Santander, sepia. Bryce, throwback. Seiya Suzuki, Ray Wave. Bieber, McGreevy, Mookie Betts, Sonoja, Chaparro, sepia. Judge, buyback if he gets MVP. Vladdy, refractor. Marte, refractor. Campero, X-Fractor. Pedro Leon. Jackson Churio, Bryce Terang. Noel Sepia. Sogard, Raywave. Oh, the buyback? Sure. You got it. Two bags per box here? Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll start a new bag. John. Zach Nito Sepia. Lindor at a 199. Pete Alonso. Fairbanks. Song Kim. Mark Ventos, Raywave. Or Elvis Martinez, Sepia. Bobby Witt, Sepia. I started to read your post, Monty, but I had to go live. I'm going to take a look when I take my dinner break in a few. Vladdy all at. You know what? I guess the all at just can't be short prints if we hit 2 of them like this. Ray Wave. Vargas. Holmes Sepia. Tedosia Ray Wave. All right, last blaster here. Nolan Gorman. Oh, that's nice. Ben Rice negative. That's cool. Profar Sepia. Brooks Lee. Ray Wave. Yeah, I had always hoped we would get him on the show. There were a few times where we were really close to getting him on the show, but it was just too expensive. Brett Lauder, Kamar Rocker, Ray Wave. Goldschmidt, Refractor. Brian Hayes, Sepia. Dylan Dingler, one of my personal favorites from this class. Yeah. Common Arrow. Stram, Raywave. Robleski, Suzuki, Sepia. Dylan Cruz, Langford, Raywave. All right. Joe, those were your blasters. Thank you, my friend. 3 labels. Hungy. Guys, J5's taking over. Jay, listen. Please give away the briefcase and the 10 at 100.
What's the 10 at 100?
They're on the table. Okay? Please.
What's the 10 at 100?
What does it matter? It's,
Oh,
you gotta, just gotta give it away.
Top
Please. Don't sit here and talk for 30 minutes. I mean, do that too, but...
Wait, what's your not move? What's up, guys? Monty, you're on vacation mode yet, Monty? All day tomorrow, and then vacate. Nice. Still surreal that Hulk Hogan is no longer with us. 71 years old. That's a shame. Justin Fields dislocated toe. Oh boy. That's not good.
Are you on air right now?
I am.
Oh, I have a question, but it's like work related and payroll stuff.
Ah, okay.
I was like, can I ask that?
Oh, shit.
I mean, they can hear me. I don't really care. It's nothing crazy.
Uh,
Do you want me to text it to you?
Text me what? Yeah.
It's just
You check today.
I mean, should I take it today? If I'm not going to be here next week?
I have to check.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you let me know by tomorrow? And if I need to come get it tomorrow, I can.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, but text me.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Text me.
All right. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Taylor.
Safe travels and everything.
I will make sure I won't die.
Okay.
also try to separate the character from the real person, which can be difficult. Hulk Hogan was so important to my childhood, but I wasn't a fan of the real man. Preston, yeah, you know what? That's 100% relatable. Yep. Hmm. Time is of Macho Man. Ooh, yeah. I like Hulk Hogan, but he was at the end of his run when I started watching. So I was more of a Bret Hart fan. Um, Demolition. What's it called? Demolition of Doom. Oh my God, what's that tag team called? Demolition. Doom. Somebody will correct me. And Demolition was a bit of a real warrior copycat. Oh, Legion of Doom. That's what it's called, Preston. Yes, I was in that era. Legion of Doom, Bret Hart, Jake the Snake, Ted DiBiase, um, Roddy Piper, Macho Man and Elizabeth. I was in that era. Guys, I have to do a 20 at 50 apparently. Let's do that. 20 at 50. Whoa. Reroll. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lucas gets a briefcase. Talk to me, Lucas. 1 through 35. LED was red with black spikes. Yep. Demolition wore black with white short white spikes. I don't remember Demolition. Yeah, I was a big Bret Hart fan, and then Shawn Michaels entered the room, the stage. 11, you got it, Lucas. is 2's the 24th. Yes, it is. Dale, que yo te voy a matar más. Larry Larry Bisco. Who's that, Nick? Okay, 11 for Lucas. Gorilla Monsoon. Oh yeah. Also, Captain Lua Lou Albino. Is it Albino? Albino? Captain Lou. It goes Captain Lou. Lucas, you should be good on 11. There we go. Nice. Let's see. He also wanted me to give away the 10 100. 10 at 100. That is this. Guys, 10 100, top 3. Good luck. 9 on a random. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top 3. I got Rob Alt, Joe Tafoya, and Tommy O. Okay, so we got Rob, Alt, Joe, Tafoya, Tommy O. Dale. There we go. Okay, so Rob Alt gets the Jim Palmer. Joe Tafoya gets Ted Kluszewski. Tommy O gets Don Larson. Okay, gentlemen, you're all done. Next $100 dip. This 10 100 is done. Joe starts the next one. Guys, we do have a 10 500 running. 10 150 running. We got stuff. Guys, we just bought a collection today. Gentleman came in from Watertown, New York. Watertown, I think it was called. I'm gonna show you the highlights. Okay, out of highlights. Okay, 55 Bowman Mantle, 3.5. 58 Topps Mickey Mantle, PSA 2. World Series Foes, PSA 4. 59 Mantle, SGC 2. 60 Mantle, SGC 3.5. 62 Mantle, PSA 2. 63 Mantle, PSA 2. 66 Mantle, PSA 3MK. 68 Mantle, PSA 2.5. 78 Sports Deck, Queen of Diamonds, Mickey Mantle, PSA 9. Those are all the Mickey Mantles he had graded. Let me show you this stuff. He also had miscellaneous cards: 60 Topps Yogi Berra, Roger Maris rookie, PSA 4, Maris All-Star, 64 Topps, Waddy Ford. He was a big Yankee fan. PSA 4, 66 4, PSA 5, Billy Martin, 56 Topps, PSA 4, AL Bombers, Mantle, Maris, Beckett 4.5. And he has some, 70s and modern stuff too. Thurman Munson, 79 Topps, PSA 8, Joe Torre, Cal Ripken Jr. rookie. Derek Jeter, micro rookie, PSA 8. Yeah, Frank Tarkenton, SGC 86. Bobby Lane, PSA 6 ST. Look at that. Mariano, 9.5, 10 auto out of 25. At 25, 23 at 25. And a Jeter rookie, Becca 8. That was just the graded stuff. He also had a bunch of ungraded stuff, which I don't have photos of. But it also included a 2017 Aaron Judge auto rookie out of 250. That was part of the ungraded as well. He pulled that from a box from Walmart. So, yeah, that took a while today. Let's you know what? Let's do a bonus. I'm gonna grab something from a collection and put it up here. done with the bus. Okay. Okay, guys, here's what I got. I got the Rocket, Roger Clemens, Major League Baseball, signed baseball. It is GAI Global Authentic. Roger Clemens ball. He has some memorabilia. I'm gonna put that up. I'll put that as a $10. How about I put that. I'll put. I'm gonna do top 3. I'm gonna do all Yankees. Roger did pitch for the Yankees. First place, we'll get the Roger Clemens signed baseball. Second place, we'll get a 61 Topps Bobby Richardson. And third place, we get a 63 Elson Howard. You know, that's gonna be let's do $100 at $10. So your $10 bonus. Top 3, first place. Baseball, second place. Richardson, third place. Howard.
Hey, did he say if this is good?
Just call. We'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
3 winners, 100 entries, $10. All right, it's on the grid, folks. It's on the grid. There you go. Okay.
Ready.
Huh?
Ready.
Okay. I just put up in the bonus $100 at $10. Top 3.
Okay.
First place gets Roger Clemens signed baseball. Second place gets that Richardson, and third place goes that Howard.
Cool.
I give away the 10 at 100 and the 20 at 50.
Great. Any dips while I was gone?
No.
Okay.
One more night.
All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. John, you said first place gets the ball. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can do that. How far am I rounding you up? I need a little more than that. I don't have any hockey, Nick. Suicide love. Suicide love. How about a 60 tops Elston Howard? Yeah, I can round you up $1.50. Me softly. You got it, buddy. Nick, you're in. No, Jason, we haven't. We talked about Hulk Hogan earlier. Scott Steinberg, is he part of SGC? Scott. SGC to transition to boutique grading brand as president resigns. Is that... This says Peter Steinberg. SGC president Peter Steinberg has resigned from his role and plans for the card grader to scale down operations from major authenticator to a boutique brand. Steinberg announced his resignation in a post on social media Thursday morning. Effective immediately, I have made the difficult decision to resign from my position at SGC, Steinberg wrote on SGC's Twitter account. As you can imagine, this decision was not made lightly, as my time as SGC has been the most rewarding chapter of my life. Gotcha. However, I feel that now is the right time. I have full confidence in our outstanding team moving forward. New plan for the company described by the PSA president Ryan Hodge. SGC was acquired by PSA. Duplicate that investment to have another mega scale card grading brand. Hodge said, SGC is awesome, but SGC is awesome at what they do, including vintage, including affordable, fast grading. We want to keep that at the ethos and the core of what SGC is going forward. We decided we want to right size it, shrink it a little bit, have it go back to the pre-insanity of COVID spike levels. Maybe back in 2017, 18, 19 levels of SGC, position it more as a kind of boutique grading brand that's still there to serve customers for both. According to the third-party grading tracker, GemRate, PSA graded 8.89 million items in the first 6 months of 25. Hodge told his future began earlier this year. Wow. Some people are hoping he goes to Beckett. Huh. Yeah, so basically they're going to be from the limited article I just read, it sounds like they're just scaling back operations. Which means they're going to be grading less, meaning they're going to take more time for turnarounds. Yeah. Some people thought PSA was just going to phase it out entirely and, consume its offices. But, it sounds like they want to keep SGC around, just in a different capacity. It'd be cool if he went to Beckett. Or CGC. Nick, appreciate the dip, my friend. All right, value repack. Very nice. So Nick getting that Elston Howard. Getting one of these. 53 tops. Getting one of my last 2 big league packs. Together. What do you think about it, Jason? I feel like, you know, they probably talked about it internally a lot before it actually happened. They said they were transitioning for months, which means Peter probably just didn't want to be part of like a slower SGC. He was probably in favor of it scaling up. All right, let's rip that repack, Nick. I totally get it, man. Change is scary. Change is scary. Yeah. I like the tuxedo slab a lot. When I was initially grading my personal cards, I was like grading a lot with SGC. And then I ended up grading more with PSA just due to the value. But I always thought the SGC slab looked nicer. All right, Nick, we got an ungraded here, Nick. Here we go. Let's hit something really nice, Nick. Hey, 1969 tops. Ernie Banks. Solid, Nick. Let's get you a label. Bam, bam, I'm a broken one. All right, I had to grab some. Oh, actually, are they over here? Nice, I got medium bags. I ain't going anywhere. Todd, what's up, Todd? As a fan of Beckett for many years, I can say it will take more than one person to fix Beckett. Oh, okay. But it starts at the top, right? Like, you know, you need good leadership to make change happen. No, 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 no. I don't like how bulky Beckett slabs are. I am a fan of the subgrades. I'm a fan of the subgrades. And let's make sure Nick is in all the bonuses here. about it. All right. You're in all the bonuses, my friend. Na 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 no. Ba-na-na-na-na-no. Yeah, I wonder what they... I mean, I assume when they say boutique... they're really just saying they're going to be grading less cards. And I assume nothing else fundamentally will change. And I guess because they're going to grade less, they can afford to keep the price down. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, with that, it feels like, you know, you just grade with PSA if you want the best bang for your buck. Do you guys watch Neo's channel? I've spent the last 7 years leading to express about the news that I'm sharing today, but as challenging as it is, there is no possible way to adequately thank all of you for what you have done for both me and SGC over the years. Whether you chose us for our speed, customer service, grading quality, or you just like the look of the tux, all of you have made a massive impact, and I am forever grateful. That you've provided to both me and my entire team. I love this hobby for 20 years before it became cool. And while I'm not yet sure what the next chapter holds for me, I know my passion for cards and collecting will be driving force. As I step aside, I want to thank my team for accomplishing this more than possible. For all their support over this. But it's about rooting for their success far into the future. Maybe stepping down, but I'll always be in its biggest fan. My SGCP entity will stay with me. Building something that really made a difference has been a nice knowledge. Wow. Ah. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in for some rips here? I got tons of modern. Got those $500 repacks. We got some beautiful set breaks. Do we have any set breaks that are close? I'd love to get some movement. Some movement. Oh, wow. That 58. Hold on. I've locked on to the 58. Let's see. Let me do some math. Only 85 spots left. That is very closable. I want to close the 58 tops. Great question. Jason, there are 7 spots in it. 3 to go. You have one of the spots. Actually, let me go grab the top card of that stack. All right, guys. We're putting a bounty on the 58, baby. I want to close this and rip it. So. We're going to do top 5 get a prize. First place is going to get a 62 Topps Lou Brock rookie card. First place is going to get a 62 Topps Lou Brock rookie card. Second and third are going to get a 1K case. Fourth and fifth are going to get a VIP spot. Let's go, baby. This is a 58 Topps baseball bounty. First is the Brock. Second and third, 1K case. Fourth and fifth, 1K VIP spot. On it right now. Together. Right now. I'm going to drop that in the chat right now. Bounty. 58 Topps. Baseball set break. Spots. Top 5. First gets a Lou. Wait. 62 Topps Lou Rock. Rookie. Second and third. 1K case. Fourth and fifth. 1K VIP spot. And let me shorten the URL. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, no, no. Guys, I'm about to send that text out, but if you're here, you're watching live, you are first crack at the bounty. Get in before it closes. I'm breaking that tonight. I can feel it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. What? Justin Fields dislocates his toe at practice? What the fuck? Come on, man. Are the Jets cursed or something? This is crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. Holy. Oh, man. Wow. Todd coming in for some action. Todd, appreciate it, my friend. No, 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 nice. No, no, no. All right. Todd, I'm going to hook you up with a briefcase, brother. 34 is looking good. No, Brady Jones jumping in. Tommy O jumping in. Rob F coming in for some action. Appreciate it. Follow is tomorrow. Adam coming in. Thank you for the dip, fellas. 3, 4, 5. Is the set closed? The 58 is closed, fellas. Wow. Thank you, guys. Okay. So, I have the list for the bounty. But before I do that, I need to take care of everyone's bonuses. So, Todd, you came in first, my friend. So, Todd, you get the last big league pack here. Spelly, what's up, buddy? How are you, Spelly? Follow. I is tomorrow. It's last night, like it's last night. World was fun. All right, next up is Tommy O. Boom. Ooh, hold you just for a while. Smile. Rob Ferguson. Next to you. Yeah, that was awesome, Tom. Adam Cobbs. Standing, I'll be next to you. Ooh. Guys, I got 3 of these left. I got 53 tops left. All right, before I put together the set break, I'm going to give away the bounty. You to smile. We got a 9. All right, good luck, guys. We rolled a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And 9. Here we go. Todd sweeping the top 5. Todd taking home the Lou Brock rookie card. 2 cases and 2 VIPs. Appreciate it, Todd. I'm going to stick that in your bag. And then I'm going to give you briefcase 2 and 33. Unless you say otherwise, my friend. All right. I'm going to prep the set break next, guys. Na 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 na. They were probably at the. It was an 85-person list, Tomio. So they were probably just scattered towards the bottom. You could only see the top like 20. The end. Love, love, love. You had 8 entries, Tomio. Because you bought 8 spots. Alright, let's see if the list is here or I have to task someone to build it. Please let the list be intact. Please. Love, love, love. It all really matters in the end. Love, 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 love. Oh. 494 out of 494. And let me just check the set. 494. Oh, thank you. The list is here. Okay. All right. This set break's happening right now. Excellent. 58. Bow, bow. Johnny, are these more highlights for the 58? I have the stack, but like I saw mutual, so I assume. Oh, so they are. I have the stack. This is it, right? Well, I'm gonna try and close this too. I already checked that. No. I already checked that too. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you look at the bounty in the chat, I quoted how many spots were in it when I bountied it. The bounty's bounty on the 1958 Topps Baseball Set Break, 85 spots. Top 5 will get prizes. All right. I took care of the cases. The card's good. I have to issue the VIP spots. All right, VIP spots in. All right. Let's get these in numerical order. 5, 30, 47, 150. Are these already in numerical order? Well. All right. Wow. This is weird. Now, it's funny you say that, Randy. I do have the 41 highlights right here. And I am going to bounty it after the 58 break. This is a great feeling. Guys, the list is accurate on the website. And the highlights were in numerical order. This is great. This never happened. This is great. This is wonderful. Okay. I got to move everyone to broken. Huh? I can't hear you, man. Oh, thank you? What did you do? Oh, shit. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, yeah, I gotta move everyone to broken. Item name, all folders, search. Oh no, I forgot the missing card. I knew the least. happy in the least. All right, guys, it's time. So 1958 Topps Baseball set break. Thank you to everyone who closed it out. Really appreciate that. We're going to jump right into it. I've already sent the break notification to everyone in it. So here we go. We got a 4 on the random. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, guys, that's the order of the break. Losing trouble, not next to me. All right, I'm going to email J5 and the shipping team. Lose control. All right, here we go, guys. Spot number 5, kicking off the break. Jason Serafinski getting the 1958 Topps Willie Mays PSA 4. Very nice, Jason. Cancel series. Spot 30. Todd taking home the Hank Aaron SGC 4.5. We got Roger Maris rookie card. Card 47. Going to Steven Kendrick. Steven Kendrick getting the Roger Maris rookie card. SGC 80. That's a big boy right there. 58 Topps Mickey Mantle card 150. SGC 3. Rob O taking home the 58 Mantle SGC 3. Hello, Mickey. Nice hit, Robbo. We've got card 187 coming up. Sandy Koufax. Bradley Aldridge taking on the Sandy Koufax SGC 5. Very nice, Brad. Orlando Cepeda, card 343. SGC 5.5. Guys, J5 is going to upload the list immediately. So I'm not going to slow roll this list. 343. Antonio DeArchangelis. Antonio taking on the Orlando Cepeda SGC 5.5. Card 370. Yogi Berra. Steven Garrett taking home the Yogi Berra SGC 6. What? You took care of the missing number. What missing number? Card number. Are there not 340 something cards in this? 300, whatever the number is. What? Anyway, World Series batting foes, SGC 5.5. Going to Todd Malinowski, World Series batting foes, SGC 5.5. Mantle and Aaron. That's a beauty. I figured I was good. I appreciate you checking. Last highlight, guys. Todd Malinowski taking home the Mickey Mantle All-Star, SGC 4. Beautiful All-Star Mickey there. Guys, those are the highlights for our 1958 Topps baseball set break. Thank you to everyone for closing that out. Guys, the randomized list is uploaded in the set break section of the website. If you want to take a look at what card you landed if you did not land one of those highlights. Thank you, fellas. Guys, there are 20 spots left in the 1941 play ball set break. 20 spots, guys. How about we close this now? How about we break this bad boy right here? I'm going to take a look. 20 spots. Let's do some quick math, and I'll bounty it, baby. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to pick out a card. I'm going to pick out a graded card. Yeah, we're going to go graded card for first place. We're going to go second and third, get a briefcase. And we're going to go fourth and fifth, get a VIP spot. So let me pick out that graded card real quick. And we'll be good to go. I'll hold you just for a while. Say you smile. Next to you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Na 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 na, breathe out. But I don't believe in. Ooh, Yelich auto looks cool. I need something a little more vintage. Petrocelli rookie. Even of us to do both of you. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. I can't find the right card. Tomio, have a wonderful evening, my friend. I need a card. Okay. I need a card for this bounty. All right, guys. I'm putting a temporary bounty in chat here. Bounty 1941 play ball set break. 20 spots. Top 5. First is going to get X. Second and third are going to get a 1K case. Fourth and fifth are going to get a 1K VIP spot. And let me drop the link. All right, bounty is in chat. I'm going to go look for first place. I'll be back. All right, guys, first place in our 41 play ball bounty is going to be a $200 Just Collect credit. All right. Danny and Randy coming in on the bounty. Appreciate it, fellas. All right, Danny in. Danny also in on the 10 at 150. Oh, actually, hold on. That 10 at 150 might be closed. I have to update it. Randy in on the bounty as well. Guys, down to 17 spots in the play ball. Right, because when the set closed, I didn't update bonuses. So... Tommy O's in on the briefcase, which closes it. So then Rob is in on the next briefcase. And then Adam. And then Danny. And then Randy. Guys, briefcase has 5 spots left. Briefcase has 5 spots left. All right, now Rob is in on the 10 at 150. Adam is in on the 10 at 150. Danny is in on the 10 at 150. Randy gets 2 spots, which closes it. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, briefcase has 5 spots left. 10 at 150 is closed. Playball Bounty has 17 spots left. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Giving away a briefcase. Here we go. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nick Mariachi getting a briefcase. Nick, congrats, brother. Nick, let me know what briefcase you'd like. Guys, next briefcase, 5 spots left. All right, next is the 10 at 150. We're at a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick Mariachi taking down the Pete Rose in the 10 at 150. Guys, 17 spots left in the play ball. If everyone in chat took 1 spot right now, we'd be down to like 2 or 3 spots. Let's go, baby. All right. Nick taking home the Pete Rose. Randy taking home the Klazuski. Adam taking home the K-Line. Daniel, I would email. Shoot me an email. I'll ask J5. All right. Nick, Matt. Randy Jones. Joe. No, this is Adam. Randy gets the next 3. Richardson, Oliva, Gibson. Nick gets the Hunter. Danny gets the... Thank you, sir. Bednarik. What's up, Bob? How are ya? And Rob gets the Greg Nettles. All right. All right. Guys, 10 at 500. 10 at 500 has 1 spot left. So if you come in for 3 spots of the 41 play ball and you add like $50 or something, you get my last spot in the 10 at 500. One spot left in the 10 at 500, guys. Oh, these are done. Who came in after Nick? After Nick, I gave Todd his. And then Tommy O. Rob. Adam. Okay. Tommy O. Rob. And Adam. New one. Okay. Thank you. Guys, 10 at 500, 1 spot left. Let's get it closed, baby. Tell you what, guys, you come in for 3 spots of play ball, I'll count it as a $500 dip. I will count it as a $500 dip. Let's get that play ball closed. About me. I want you. Turn into a friend. All right, guys, let's get a new 10 at 100 going. Let's close out that play ball. New 10 at 100 coming right up. Stargell, Maris. What else we got? I want a bigger name. Morgan. Pitching leaders. Harmon Killebrew. Okay, maybe. Fergie. All right. All right. I think we're going to go you. And let's grab a second and third place. This is growing up. This is growing up. This is growing up. Ooh. Snyder, second place? I like that. And I need a third place. Frank Robinson. Who doesn't love Frank Robinson? All right, new 10 at 100, fellas. Sockers with Yaz, first place. Second place, 64 Duke Snyder. Third place, 72 Tops Frank Robinson. 10 at 100. Steven Kendrick coming in on the fun. Appreciate it, Steven. Guys, if you grab 2 spots in the play ball, you get 3 entries in on the 10 at 100. Your money goes into all the bonuses flush. Steven, really appreciate that dip. Thank you, my friend. Edge. All right, let's go, baby. Jay, can you grab this seat for 5? I gotta pee. Huh? I got a good crowd. I don't want to leave. Guys, J5 is gonna pop a squat, I think. I'll be right back.
What is up, everybody? I'm about to head out of here. But before I do, there's 100 at 10, a 10 of 500, 10 100. Let's do a. I have here a 58 tops Frank Gifford. 58 tops Frank Gifford. Next bonus. What kind of bonus should I do? A $10 bonus? Should I do a $10 bonus? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a $10 bonus. We're gonna take all for the 58 Gifford and a 1K briefcase. And this is gonna be a $1 bonus. One winner, $10. Okay. All right. Guys, it's a $10 bonus from 7 to 8 p.m. We're going to take all $1,000 briefcase and a 58 tops Gifford. That is your $10 bonus from 7 to 8. Now on VintageBreaks.com. Stephen K. Got to claim it in that bonus. Steven, 655. Okay, Steven. What time? 6:55. Okay, I do. 6:54. Okay, Steven, you're in. What card do I get for spot 145 in the 58 set break? 145? I don't know. Let's find out. Learn. Set break list. 58 baseball. 145. 140. Yeah, Lenny Pitt got 145. So let's see what card that is. Ed Boucher. Ed Boucher, Lenny. Pretty sure that's what it is. That's what you'll get. Guys, we are going to try to maximize our time together by saying that tomorrow I will not be available. I will not be available because I'll be packing things up. The Clemens. Oh, it's closed. That closed, gentlemen. Oh, what? Here we go. This is for the top 3 in the Roger Clemens baseball. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick Mattiacci, Todd Malinowski, and Nick Mattiacci. Where is this? Okay. Those are the top 3. Nick is getting the Roger Clemens ball. Todd is going to get the Bobby Richardson, and Nick is going to get the Elson Howard. Nick Mattiacci. No, Jeff. I will break. But if anybody like emails me or calls me or texts me, I probably won't be able to get back to you. Because as soon as 5 o'clock hits, I have to take over here, and then I break until 9. So those 4 hours are lost. I can't do nothing while I'm on camera. Prior to that, I'm also going to be out and about in the office. Okay, so that's done. Why is Kendrick not in there? 655. 4. Why is Steven not being picked up in this bonus? Do me a favor. Keep an eye on this $10 bonus. Make sure that Steven Kedrick's in it.
Okay.
I just announced it. It's a briefcase and a 58 gift for 1 hour.
Is it on the grid?
It's on the grid. I changed it to start at...
it takes a minute to update.
Just keep an eye. Make sure Steven's in it. All right, Steven, you're all set. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, at 5 o'clock, so I'll be on air tomorrow. Don't forget to announce that.
Yeah. All right, guys. Can we get this play ball set closed? It's going to take some effort from everyone. We've only moved 4 spots so far, guys. I mean, out of 20, it's a good start, but we got to keep moving. If we dilly-dally, I don't think it's going to get closed. With only 16 spots left, if everyone in chat took one, it'd be closed and some. I got the bounty in the chat. It's pinned in the YouTube chat with a link to the break. There's the break as well, guys. Boom, 16 spots left. We have a 10 at 100 running, so if you grab 2 spots, you get 3 entries. We got a $10 bonus running. If you grab 3 spots, guys, you'll close out my 10 at 500. If you have the budget to grab 3 spots in the 41 play ball, I will round you up $50. We'll close this out. I have something else to announce after this closes. Let's go, baby. I got the bonuses on the table. Give me something to break. It's so Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit just came on. I break stuff. I want to break stuff. Understand. Long. You belong. Edge, my friend. All right, guys. Plenty of bonuses running. Let me know if you all have any questions. Na 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 na.
Bad boy, na 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 na. Uh, 200, 480. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, Joe. You said 7 blasters? Okay, I'll pop open a fresh case. All right, you got it, Joe. All right, Joe, I'm ready when you are. Oh. All right, Joe closing out the 10 at 500.
on the outside. All right, let's go, baby. Guys, we're giving away the 10 at 500 after this. And then we'll start a new one. We got Samuel A. Refractor. Freddie Freeman. Teal Raywave. Bradley Blaylock. Sepia. Jordan Westberg. Kyle Schwarber. Shea Whitcomb. Paul Skeens, Raywave. Second year Skeens. You got it. Card saver. Harper Sepia. Norby. Devers, Refractor. We got Chris Sale, Sepia. Otani buyback. You wanted me to card saver the Judge buyback, right? So I'll just card saver this. Wilson. Nathaniel Lowe. Jacob Wilson. Darren Baker, Raywave. Yamamoto Sepia. It's a second year Yoshi. Nacho Alvarez. Brian Reynolds. Campbell. He's probably on the list. He's going to get Rookie of the Year, right? Or MVP? No, Rookie of the Year. I think we were talking about him last week. Yeah. Ryan Jeffers at a 99. Josh Naylor Sepia. Tatis. Isaac Collins Raywave. Checks at 3 a.m. Sugano, Ramirez, DeZenzo, Kobe Mayo Sepia rookie. Very nice. AM. Pretend. Henderson, Senga, Yoshida Refractor, Campero Sepia. Louder rookie. Baker X-Fractor. Klofstein. We have throwback. Otani. Are the throwbacks part of the buyback? Do the inserts count? Trey Turner, Raywave. Max Muncy. Mookie Betts, Sepia. No, not part of the buyback. Dang. Cowser, Raywave. All right, that was two. That was two blasters. I'm gonna bag it up real quick. Card savored cards. Okay, taking up space. We'll do a small bag for those. Oh no, you know what? They'll just go in the next big bag. Okay. Did I move these to broken? We're breaking 7 blasters for Joe Tafoya, Jeff. That's what we're doing right now. Ooh, I love that Alcantara refractor. That's sick. And we got a rookie rush all etch. These, I believe, are short printed. Oh, you know what? It might say it on the sheet. On the data sheets I uploaded. Base set parallels. Inserts. Short print. It's not a short print insert. That's cool, though. I like that Ben Rice. Max Scherzer, Sepia. Yeah, I like that Ben Rice. Giancarlo Stanton, Shea Whitcomb. Isaac Collins. Oh, nice. Oh, so it is a short. Man, the data sheet didn't say it, but inserts. Now I gotta find it. Oh yeah, 1 out of 121 packs, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. We're going to take a picture of that, Joe. Yordan Alvarez, Raywave. Cavadas, Sepia. Brandon Lowe. Sweeney, Sepia. Schneeman. Garcia. Hold me like a gush. Na, 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 na. Chris Sale, all etch. Crawford, Raywave. Sepia, Fitzgerald. Mike Yaz, Raywave. Whitcomb, rookie. Hold me like a crush. I don't know about his stats, Spelly, but I know he's on the hit list. He is considered a hit in this product. And that's a short print for him. And that's all I know. Jacob Wilson. Grant Holmes. Hold me like a crush. Anthony Volpe. Raywave, DeGrom, Montero. Hold me like a crush. Hold me like a crush. Volpe, Raywave. The second year Volpe, right? On and on and on and on, oh yeah. Impersonal. Goldschmidt, Sepia. Impersonal. Oh, yeah. Alvarez, Bell. Refractor, River Ryan. Mike Yaz, Sepia. On and on and on. Oh yeah. Arsenal. Hines, Trout, X-Fractor. Waldrop. Bryce Harper, Power Players. Nacho, Raywave. Lindor, Sepia. $41 is a great set. 16 spots. I've got a great, generous bounty on it. CJ Abrams, Raywave. Oh, yeah. 16 spots left. That set is begging to rip. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Tucker, Toshman, Yoshi, Misner, Castellanos. the side. James Wood rookie. McDermott. Tatis. Campbell. I like the confidence, Randy. I like the confidence. Perez, Raywave. Burrows, Sepia. Other side. Miguel Vargas. Connie Griffin. Hound. Zach Galen. Hound dog. Hound dog. Fortune 15 Harper. Raywave Alcantara. Sonoja. And Vento Sepia. Hound dog. Hound dog. Marco Luciano, Raywave. Hound dog. Hound dog. You are. You know, Randy, not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes. You are the unsung hero. All right, we got 2 more blasters here for Joe. Ba 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 ba. I get it. I get it. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Hound dog. Hound dog. Hound dog. Grishay. Musgrove. Get it. Get it. Ryan Bliss. Robleski. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Dylan Cruz. Falefa. Andrew Vaughn. Na 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 better. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. To be better. Imanaga. Nutbar. List. Want to be better. Soto. Brooks Baldwin. Ooh, Luis Angel Acuna. Cavadas, Ray Wave. Collins, Sepia. Put it in the body bag. Michael King, Ray Wave. Luis Angel Acuna, base. Pavich, Refractor. Emmanuel Clace out of 250. Fortune 15, Tatis. Oh, hello. Ray Wave, Jacob Wilson. Josh Young, Ray Wave. Alec Baum, Sepia. Isn't Josh Young supposed to be a rookie in 2025? Like, I thought he was a rookie in, like, Series 1. Why is he... Why no rookie logo now? Alec Baum. Zach Nito. Campbell. Jace. Oh, that's Josh. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's his brother. Yeah. I thought it was Jace. Oh my gosh. Otani buyback. Leo Jimenez. Austin Riley. Mike Burrows, Ray Wave. Whitcomb, Sepia. Riley throwback. Ray Wave, Otto Lopez. All right, let's see here. Let's get these labeled and put away. Solid blasters, Joe. All I know. A state of survival. There's a no. All right. Let's give away the 10 at 500. A state of survival. This place looks like a graveyard. Guys, we're going to start a new 10 at 500 with a 62 tops Clemens. We're starting a new 10 at 500, guys. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joe Tafoya taking down the Clemente SJC 5. A state of survival. All right. Congrats, Joe. Taking down that Clemente SGC 5. We got Rob O taking down the K-Line. We got Todd taking down the Whitey Ford. Lenny getting the Killer Brew. Joe T. Rob O. Todd M. Lenny P. Randy Jones getting the Nolan Ryan and the RBI leaders with Ron Santo, Willie Mays. Rob Alt getting the RBI leaders. Todd taking down the Moose. Patrick, Thurman Munson. And Jason, Frank Gifford. Yeah, for sure. All right. There we go, guys. All right, guys. New 10 at 500 running. 10 at 100 has 6 spots left. All right, all right. We're moving. We're moving. No, 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 no. Bum, bum. All right, guys, I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back. But we are live with S10 for another hour, baby. Guys, if we can crush this 41 play ball before I leave, I'm going to make it rip tonight. 100%. I'll get that cracking. Let's go, baby. Sean. What's up, Sean? How we doing, brother? We got a dip. James the Threat Actor coming in for some 41 play ball spots, guys. 1941 play ball. Down 2. 14, guys. 14 spots left in the play ball. Let's go, baby. $14 spots left. Let's go, baby. James, appreciate the dip, brother. No. Aquatic mouth dance is waiting for you now. You now. I looked for you now. No, no, no. Aquatic mouth dance. Why? All right, guys, who wants to help me close out the play ball? I have a 20 of 50 we're going to give away right now, guys. Mouth dance. Monty, what's up, baby? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Adam Cobb's getting a briefcase. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. Adam, we're going to go with... I'm feeling 19 today, Adam. I'm feeling 22. We're going 19. Na 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 na, nowhere. All right, Adam, your briefcase is in. Guys, next briefcase is rocking and rolling right now. what's up, Rod Krause? Yeah, heck yeah, brother. Yeah, this is an awesome set right here. Guys, I'm so confident we're going to move those last 14 spots. I'm going to start putting it in numerical order. Let's go, baby. No delay. 6 is probably what we're starting with. All right, so 19, 13, 8, 18, 14. My way. All right, so 6, followed by 8, followed by 10, followed by 13, followed by 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20, 54, 60, 63, 64, 71, 72. Okay. Memory. All right. I'm ready to break it, guys. It's in numerical order. Just waiting on those last 14 spots. Memory. Let's go, baby. It's poised to close. Bounty's in chat, guys. 14 spots left on that bounty. You grab 3 spots in that set. You're in on the 10 at 500. I will round you up $50. If you get in on that set, if you get 3 spots, I'll round you up $50. If you recently bought 2 spots and you want me to round you up, you can come in for 1 more spot, and I'll round you up right now. It's all in the spirit of getting this 41 play ball closed. So, a couple people who came in for a couple spots recently. Randy, James, if either of you want to come in for 1 more spot, I'll round you up for a spot in that new 10 at 500. Anyone thinking about getting some spots? 3 spots. I got you. Let's go, baby. Let's get it closed. Got them. Got them. Fellas, let's get this play ball closed. Na. Fellas, play ball, rocking and rolling. How about the next play ball spot? It's a Harmon Killebrew in a body bag. Next play ball spot. It's a Harmon Killebrew. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. I could do that for sure. 100%. Fellas. Come on, let's close out play ball. It's a great set. 72 cards. Out of the 17 cards, we got 15 highlights. %20 of the set are hits. 20%. Cancel Siri. %20 of the set is hits, guys. Yes, I can, Steven. Absolutely. No. Bum bum banana, lose control. Bum bum banana na na. Bum bum bum. You got it. Appreciate it, Steven. Let me get you in all the bonuses, my friend. A state of survival. A state of survival. Steven, I gave you a spot in the 125 at 500 for the 69 Topps Baseball Complete set. And, Steven, I'm going to throw in a VIP spot for you. Appreciate you coming in for 2 more. You got it, buddy. James Ector getting in on the action. Getting in on that 10 at 5 cancel series. Getting in on that 10 at 500 cancel series. Yes. Series so intrusive. It's crazy. Just trying to schedule stuff. James, I'm also throwing you a VIP spot. Appreciate it, brother. Guys, 41 play balls down to 11 spots. Come on, man. Let's get it closed. We're right there. Surely. There's 21 people watching. Surely, if half of us all grab a spot, it's closed. It's that easy. Let's go, baby. We got a bounty on it. You got a 20% chance at one of those hits. And you've got great odds on the bounty prizes as well. Grab 3 spots. I'll give you a spot in the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just get it. Just get it. Rob. What's up, Rob? Yeah, right? Man, vintage breaks is either you or me, man. Guys, 41 play ball is 11 spots away from ripping. Let's go, baby. No, it's right here, man. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. We've got it down, man. It's got to come down tonight. But none on you, baby. Favorite break on the site? Rob, how are you typing to me and driving here? Yeah, 20% of the set is highlights. But how are you on your way here and typing in YouTube chat? I'm confused. Are you typing while driving? I'm driving safe. Okay. Okay. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Guys, come on, man. Help me out. I put a great bounty on this thing. I'm not supposed to use just collect credit all willy-nilly. He could be getting dropped off, Steven. He could be getting dropped off. Steven, you also get that Killer Brew. I forgot about this. You get that. Na na na, na na na. Whoa. All right, fellas. Let's make some moves. I believe in you guys. Oh my goodness. Bum, bum, bum. bum, bum, bum. Fellas, I'm putting another card up. Willie Stargell for the next 41 play ball. Come on, guys. Let's get it closed. Guys, I see a couple people thinking about a dip. I recommend it V41 play ball. Bum, bum. Banana, banana. a body bag. Guys, I'm going to go let Lil Robin. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. That's me in chat, but now I'm here. What's up, Cal? How are you? S10, where's the bounty for play ball? Okay.
It's in chat. It's pinned. It's also on the screen.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. On the screen, you can get rid of that 58 for the play ball. You see it pinned in the YouTube?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah. Just swap out the one on the screen. Send it one honey if you need it. I've also been picking out of here. There's some good stuff in here.
Nice.
All right, Capitan. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. So we got to try to close out this play ball. There's still 11 spots left? Probably.
Tell Cal I said what up.
S10 says, "What's up, Cal?"
I didn't say it like that.
What up? That's what he actually said it like.
Hey.
Okay. So everything's good. I just gotta roll the dice real quick. I think for this $10 bonus that ended at 8. So let's do that real quick. Ooh, a 5 and a 6. So if I go over here, this was on the grid. So first is the Gifford. Second is a case. Wait. Oh, no. Sorry. Winner take all for the Gifford and a case. All right. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stephen Kendrick. Congrats. Taking down the Frank Gifford. 1958 tops and the 1K briefcase. Steven, let me know a briefcase number if you're in chat. See, you chatted a little bit ago. 2, 11, 19, 33, and 34 have been taken. 2, 11, 19, 33, and 34 have been taken. Good. All right, next play ball spot comes with that 75 Willie Stargell. That's for the next 41 play ball spot. I think this is only like the second time I've gotten to look at these cards. I like this set a lot. This is probably Archie Vaughn. It's probably one of my favorite. This is probably my favorite set on the site, Ted Williams. I like it. Small set, only 72 spots, 11 spots left, I believe, still left on this bounty. To the side, pinned in chat. Let's see. Yep, 11 spots left. Joe Cronin, Hank Greenberg, Charlie Gallagher. Bunch of sick names heard roughing. Pee Wee Reese. That's a nice Pee Wee Reese. His rookie card. If the signs are right, Pee Wee Reese, a young man who cost the Brooklyn Dodgers a reported price of $75,000 in cash and players, is destined to become one of the leading shortstops in the National League. Reese came up to the Dodgers from Louisville last year, and proved that he was as brilliant a fielder as they said he was. and that he could hit on occasion. The real test, however, was halted when he fractured his heel sliding into second base on August 15th and was out for the rest of the season. There's no doubt any longer about Reese being major league caliber, but how good he really is remains to be told this year. I mean, I say he ended up being pretty good. Nice. I like that number. Sounds like a plan. I'd say he ended up doing pretty good the rest of his career. That's pretty sick. A 41 play ball Pee Wee Reese rookie card. That's an SGC3. That's probably one of the... Is that the biggest card in the set? One of the biggest ones. I don't know. I wouldn't know price like right off the top of my head. Like J5 and Leighton might for some of these cards. Chuck Klein. Dom DiMaggio. Bobby Doer. Joe DiMaggio. Another nice one. The Yankees, after 4 successive pennants, fell to third place last year, but Joe DiMaggio, the Yankee Clipper, kept right on going for the second straight year. The American League batting title went to DiMaggio, this time with an average of .352. The brilliant Yankee, whose fielding ability is as great as his batting, drove in 133 runs and hit 31 home runs. In 5 years with the Yankees, Joe displays a lifetime batting average of .343 with 691 runs batted. That's insane. He has played in every one of the last 5 All-Star games. That's crazy. That's the big one? Yeah. Right there. And Lefty Gomez, SGC2. It's crazy. Jimmy Fox, too. Gotta be decent, I would assume. Alright, you're good for your briefcase, Steven. Let's fill this out. 11 spots left. Top 2 get a prize. 20 spot bounty. Yep, I got the 9 names. 11 spots left. It's a 72 spot break. We'll break it when it sells out. The cards are in order. The next spot gets a card. We got a 10 at 500 and a 10 at 100 running. 20 at 50s. Bonuses aren't exploding. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I lied. I have to run this 10 at 100, and then we'll start up a new one. It's filled up. And James, actually, I'm not sure if you're still in chat, Jim, but you start up our next one. We got a 5. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steven taking down the top 3 spots. Congrats, Steven. So, Yaz and Schilling on the Sockers. Duke Snyder, Frank Robinson. I'm going to throw that in the bag with your Frank Gifford. Congrats on that. And then our next 10 at 100 top 3. James actually started us off on this one, so 9 spots left. Top 3 get a prize again. 68, Harmon Killebrew. 54, Ted Klaczewski. And a 72 pitching leaders, Lalich, Blue, and Wood. Not since I've been on, Nick. I haven't ran anything for a briefcase that you've won. Maybe in the last 20 at 50. But I don't see a briefcase in for you. I don't know. I would go back maybe to right before S10 left and see if he ran a 20 at 50. if you were in a 20 at 50 at some point, but I do not see anything right now. Wow. What the fuck? Hold on, we're going to my favorite site. We're going to my favorite site. Let's take a look at this. All right, so 361 home runs, there it is. 325 batting average. 3-time MVP, 13-time All-Star, 9-time World Series champ. That's crazy. 2-time batting title. So that was 40 and 41. So he, because the card just, this is when he won the batting titles. 1939. Sorry, 1940. He won his 2 batting titles. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Wow. That's crazy. Imagine having to pitch to him like here. Let's see. So 36 he debuted. The Yanks. Let's see. I guess we'll go here. This is like whatever. Not his rookie year. I mean, he played 138 games and he was a freaking all-star. So yeah, we'll take it. Here to here. This is the first 6 years combined. All together. Oh. You got to pitch this guy when he's got a 340 batting average in this 6-year span and hit 220 home runs almost. 82 triples too. He stole some I mean, like, I guess like steal, like, I don't know, I'd have to look at like steal numbers. There's probably some guys that stole like crazy. He had like a few stolen bags every year. And then here, that's like the first 6 years. And he went to military service. And this would be, go back. This would be the last 6 years. .607 ribbies. 304 batting average. Wow. Oh, around then? Okay. Imagine winning like 9 rings. Imagine being in a championship that many times. Like a professional sports, that's insane. And then winning it that many times. Yeah, Nick, if you're still hanging out in chat, if you're caught up with us still right now, I mean, I could put one in. Which we could put one in. 9, 19, 2, 33, 34, and 11 have been taken. Marilyn Monroe, yeah. Topps made a Marilyn Monroe Joe DiMaggio dual cut signature last year, right? In one of their 2024 products, I think. He was epic. I mean, he does seem like he was a sick guy. He probably lived this insane life also. All right, 11 spots left. There's 15 people watching. 11 people, 1 spot per person. Now there's 16. Just went up the tick as I said that. No, but 11 spots left still in this 41 play ball. We're trying to close it out tonight. S10 put $200 of just collect eBay credit. That's pretty good. Second and third get a briefcase. Fourth and fifth get a VIP spot. Now, 11 spots left. We do have some 2025 Topps Chrome as well. It released yesterday. Haven't ripped too many of the jumbo boxes. 3 autographs guaranteed per box. Jumbo boxes are live. Hobby boxes are live. The case break is live. Yeah, Nick, let me know a briefcase number. This is what we got. Oh, wait. And I just put number 9 in, actually, because I just got refreshed. There's number 9 for Steven. But you let me know. You put in one for you. 11 spots, 150 a spot. It's only a 72 spot break. As soon as it closes out, we can rip it. What, S10? I forget the number he told me. It's like a certain percentage of the break is like here, just right here in the highlights. So it's a pretty nice percentage. But we got the 2025 Topps Chrome. We can rip some 2025 Topps Chrome. Actually, there's 1 spot left on this bounty. If anybody wants to, unless I don't have my card anymore. I might not have my card anymore. $29. 1958. Oh, did that one sell out today? Yeah, that one's done. What, did you have a lot of spots, Nick? $29. I like all these cases ending in 9. I think 9, 19, and now 29 are all taken. Okay, we're good on the briefcase. There actually is only 1 spot left there on that Topps Chrome bounty, though. I got a 59 Topps Nelly Fox for the box. And, yeah. So 145 just was never like put into the original set. I see. Well, 41 play ball will go better. Was Dom DiMaggio's name not Dom? Why is it in quotes? Like Dominic, yeah, but yeah, I guess it is a nickname. I feel like those like older vintage cutout cards, like the post serial ones like that, the ones that like are graded like insanely high are sick. Yeah, there might have not been Keystone back then. What was like a big beer? I'm gonna look up most popular beer in 1962. In 1962, the most popular beer in the United States was Budweiser. And according to multiple sources, Lucky Lager. So, for the post cereal cards, people were drinking Budweiser and Lucky Lager. Is what Google's telling me. $58. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I'm positive something will probably get figured out. I'm not exactly sure, like, obviously what happened. I obviously just got here, but no, I'm sure something will get figured out. I do understand. I will say that this issue is probably above me. Probably something for Sam or J5 and Leighton to talk about. Because I also just obviously don't know too much about it. What's up, Scott? Nothing much going on as of right now. We're trying to close out this set break. But we got 11 spots left in this set break. Got some bonuses running, just chilling right now. How are you? How you doing? I don't know if anything exciting actually happened tonight. I didn't ask S10 if anything exciting happened tonight. I was just trying to think of this is a cool box though. Have any spots went down in this box? I can't find it. I can't find it. 2013 though. There it is. All 18 spots are still alive. Oof. Oh, there's 2 autographs guaranteed in here. Upper deck. Flea. What's your go-to whiskey? Actually, one of my friends is a whiskey drinker. This box is, it's interesting. This was just made live on the site today. This is 2013 Fleer Retro Basketball. It's up by the spot, all 18 spots. Michael Jordan and LeBron James are on the autograph checklist in this box, I believe. There's 2 autographs guaranteed per box. We're looking for Michael Jordan Precious Gems, LeBron James Precious Gems. Michael Jordan and LeBron James autographs and rare inserts, like the Scoring Kings also. And this is also Giannis rookie year. So Giannis has rookie precious metal gems, and Giannis has autographs in this product as a rookie. Yeah, I think this is 150. What is it? This is 140. 140 a spot. 18 spots. This went on the site today. 140 a spot. That's 18 spots there. It's actually a really sick box. When Sam handed it to me, I was kind of like, this looks interesting. But then once I looked on the site and went over the checklist and the highlights and stuff, it's pretty sick. Those precious metal gems are pretty sought after inserts. So the PMGs, the Star Rubies, the Scoring Kings, like those are going to be like some of our top ones right there. The Maximum Metals. These ones, the Golden Touches. Fleer Team Leaders. Meltdowns, Ultra Power, and the Key. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It would have to you'd have to see. If anybody is interested, we're still here for a little bit. We still got time. 41 play ball trying to fill it. We can definitely try to fill up this box as well. I'd be down to put a little bounty on it if we have a little interest. But yeah, so MJ PMGs, LeBron PMGs, MJ and LeBron autos, Giannis rookie autos, and Giannis PMGs going to be some of our bigger chases there. It is a very cool box. It offers some different highlights as well. Those Star Rubies and the Scoring King's going to be pretty sought after as well. Topps Big League. Actually, sometimes I see Big League cards and I do really like them. A lot of the times I don't, so I guess I would have to kind of agree, Spelly. Big League isn't one of my favorite products. No. Oh, yeah, you sent a picture. The chicken rookie. Not just any chicken, Scott. That's the chicken rookie right there. That I don't know, yeah. If anybody is interested in this box, we could try this box. 2013. I mean, even if it's like 3 people for like, what would that be? 6 spots each. It could be 4 people. It could be 5 people for a few spots. I don't know. If there's a few people in chat that are interested and, maybe looking to get in on a few packs each. Scott's interested. I could do a little bounty. 41 play ball, obviously. 2025 Topps Chrome. We got the vintage wax, too. I do have a 2014. I see. I will say, I have faith that Sam J5 and Leighton will figure this out. But I get it now, Steven. I understand that. I know. What a day. Tony Gwynn, LT. You pulled a Ripken too? Was that here that we pulled the Ripken? Did I just not pull it? Was that here or was that Chuck too? And that's a good day. Kidding me? Oh, nice. There is also the box of 2014 Topps Chrome, the Jose Ramirez rookie autograph chase. Springer, Tanaka, Abreu, Castellanos, Adore, Paxton, Bogart, Simeon, Ventura. Hamilton, Stroman, and Darnell. Actually, all rookies in that box. So there's like another older box. Yeah, last night on Charles's show in the West, he pulled a chicken rookie. '82 football, Scott. What are we doing? '82 baseball. This actually is possible to close out right now or tonight. This is actually really, really, really possible. $100 a spot, 8 spots, 8 packs per box. Bobby Witt Jr. First Bowman, Jason Dominguez first Bowman chase. Who's in? Who's in? 2020 Bowman Sapphire. If we pull a Bobby Witt Jr. Sapphire Bowman first auto, I'd go nuts. J-Dom too, but a couple names. This is actually very possible to close out tonight. If anybody's interested in that, we can definitely do a nice bounty on that box. 10 at 100. We got the 10 at 500 and stuff. I don't know. There's another one. There's also 2019 NT on the site. My pits. I'm hanging. Oh, wow. This hasn't happened in so long. I remember. I remember. I'm so bad at this. I don't remember. What's up, Sports Card? Sports Card, you gotta tell me. You gotta let me know who you are. I don't know why I'm blanking. How are you? 82 Topps football. Let's do it. I knew that was gonna happen too. As soon as I saw it, I was like, what? Alright, that's good. Bonuses. good. That's good. All right. Ooh. Yes. I can. Ooh. I got put to work today, by the way. I cleaned the whole art still, the whole studio. Dave Preston putting in that work today. Come on now. Robin Earl. James Brooks. Lyle Alzado. Ken Burrow. Ray Guy. Efren Herrera. John Hanna. All-Pro sticker. I love Bryce Harper. You got to put that next to your PSA 10 2011 auto. Do you still have that one that we graded a 10? Or you sell that? Sherman Smith. Jerry Eckwood, Cedric Brown. Kevin House, Leroy Selman. Jack Reynolds. Bart Kowski. Perry Brooks. Steve Nelson. Oilers team leaders. I'm not gonna lie, I watched the video too. George Rogers. Jeff Van Note. Gary Fenchick. Rick Kane. These 82 footballs, out of all these packs, have came out looking nice centering wise. Steve Kreider. Greg Bingham. Scott Brunner. Joe Danello. Ken Anderson on the sticker. The stickers out of these packs have looked nice too. These have been nice 82 football packs. Rolf Benerski in action. Al Richardson. Yes. I don't. Oh yeah, Brian. I don't know if anybody else has gotten in on some wrestling today, after Hulkster's passing. But yeah, rest in peace to Hulk Hogan again. It is kind of crazy that apparently there's a police investigation going on about his death. I'm not sure why, but I heard there was like some sort of police investigation surrounding the whole thing. I don't know. Jerry Robinson. Keith Krepfel. We got to get a better pack here on the third one, though. Cannot lie. Hulk Hogan passed away. Joe Theismann off the back. Marvin Powell. Tony Nathan. Louis Breeden. Lester Hayes. I think we're going to see a second LT in this box, honestly. Andra Franklin. I know. Joe Danello in action. I'm going a second LT in this box. Joe Washington. Preston Denard. Billy Sims, All-Pro running back. Steve Cox. Pete Johnson. Randy White in action. Kellen Winslow in action. Rod Schopp. Ed Newman. All right, Scott, those are your 382s. Winslow, White, Sims, Hayes. Joe Theismann, Dan Fouts, Ken Anderson, John Hanna, Ray Guy. Antonio. We're trying this box. All right. We're bountying the 2020 Bowman. If you take down the whole box for yourself, you get all the prizes. One autograph card guaranteed per box. We're going to see a couple numbered cards. Sapphire always usually features a couple numbered cards, maybe a short print of some sort. But our big chases are going to be that kid right there, Bobby Witt Jr. on the first Bowman Sapphire autograph, and Jason Dominguez on the Sapphire first Bowman autograph. Adley Rutschman as well. And Tarek Skubal. I think it's Tarek Skubal. So actually, maybe Witt, Skubal, Jadam, Rutschman. Some nice chase in there. It is 8 spots. Everybody gets a prize. And yeah, we'll bounty that. If there is any interest from a few people on the 2013 Fleer Retro, Jordan and LeBron Precious Metal Gems and other pretty sought after inserts. Jordan and LeBron autos, Giannis rookie autos, and Giannis rookie Precious Metal Gems. If there's a couple people interested in this box, I will also put a bounty on this one. 2013 Fleer Retro. A few very, very nice chases. Huge chases in the 2013 Fleer Retro. But 2020 Bowman, 2013 Fleer Retro. A couple different. Nathan coming in, taking down a couple 82 packs and a couple 41 play ball spots. Very nice. Nine spots left in 41 play ball. Good on all the bonuses, Nathan. Let's move your two 82s to broken. I'll go grab them. Thank you for the dip. Okay. I do not. All right, Nathan, good luck. Dwight Clark, Jerry Ellis, Jimmy Cefalo. Tommy Kramer. Mark Wilson. Ed Too Tall Jones. Again, a lot of these cards very nicely centered. They look beautiful. They look beautiful out of this box. They really do. Oop, sorry, Ed. Didn't mean to drop you there. Carl Hairston. John Dutton. George Rogers on the sticker. John Riggins. Tony Franklin. Randy Logan. Dan Hampton. Yeah, that is a good question. Nolan Cromwell. Mike Fanning. Bill Thompson. Hampton was a beast. Was he always a Bear? Was he a lifelong Chicago Bear? James Brooks. Lyle Alzado. Ken Burrow. Ray Guy. Efren Herrera. Jerome Barkham. Glasgow. Royd Beast. Cody Jones. Tom Skladany on the sticker. Terry Metcalf. Lyle. Where is he at? Where'd he go? Freddie Scott. Dwight Clark. Brad Budd. Nice. Dan Fouts. David Hughes. and Dennis Thurman. All right, Nathan, not too bad for 2 packs. Fouts, Alzado, Scladini, Ray Guy, Nolan Cromwell, Dan Hampton, John Riggins, George Rogers, and Ed Too Tall Jones. Couple more 82s for you, Scott. Let's do it. Get you in on those bonuses. Move you to broken. All right. Let's do it. Munoz or LT? Herman Edwards. Brian Sipe. Tim Fox. Darrell Ray. Joe Delaney. Russell Erxelben. Dave Preston. You know what we haven't seen out of this 82 box is the sweetness. Robin Earl. Oh, little double sticker action. Tommy Kramer and Frank Lewis on the stickers. Yeah, the centering out of this 82 box has been pretty nice. Nick Lowry. Jim Zorn. Doug English. Pat Tilley in action. Wilbur Jackson. Monty Jackson. Harold Carmichael in action. All right, we got to do better. Dwight Hicks. Wendell Tyler. Steve Grogan. I actually do not drink. I haven't drank in a long time. Probably like 4 years, almost 5 years. Johnny Davis. Another Ken Anderson. This time an all-pro sticker. I didn't even read Spelly's chat. I saw a used. Dorsett in action. LeMaster. Webster All-Pro. Billy Jackson. Dennis Hara. Rush Brown. And John Stallworth. Yeah, I haven't drank in a while. Matsuzek. Yeah, the front and back cards are on every pack have been the most off-center ones. Derlin Moore. Kellen Winslow. I'm feeling another LT soon here. I really am. I'm not even kidding. Like, Matt Suhi. Pat McNally. Rick Danmeyer. Butch Johnson. Robbo! How are you, Robbo? I'm doing, ripping some 82 right now. Having a little decent night, ripping some 82. Chasing that LT rookie. How are you doing tonight? Super Bowl sticker. Joe Montana. Vegas. Ferguson. Tony Reed. Joe Cribbs. Fred Dean. Another John Stallworth. Frank Lewis. Rich Wingo. Barber. Joyner. Deacon. Wilson. Doug Williams. Louis Kelcher. Pat Donovan. Henry Marshall. Double sticker. NFC Championship MVP of the Super Bowl. Ken Mardrum. Eddie and Walter Payton. Derek Ramsey. Steve Largent. And I know, I do think there's another LT Bruin in this box. Herbert Scott. George Rogers. Frank LeMaster. And then maybe like another LT and then a Munoz at some point too in this box. All right, not bad on that pack rip though. Saw a lot of nice cards there. Largent in action, Eddie and Walt. Joe Montana, NFC Championship. I'd assume that's Ronnie Lott running the ball. Charlie Joyner, Stallworth, Montana on the Super Bowl. Winslow, Matt Tuzak, Stallworth, Webster, Tony Dorsett, Ken Anderson, Steve Grogan, Frank Lewis, and Tommy Kramer. Oh, that's Nathan. All right, I see. All right, Nathan, let's do it again. Oh, Nathan, by the way, I forgot to do this before. Robbo, I also see you made a dip. Thank you, Robbo. Robbo coming in. Bowman Mega Box for you, Robbo. I'm going to move that to the waiting to be broken. And I'll send a text real quick about that. To see who has that. Of course, Scott. Thank you. Let's see. We got 2 more right here. Let's see. Ooh. Still 9 spots left in that 41 play ball set break bounty. That's pinned in chat. Nathan, this is for you also. What happened, Robbo? Oh, I know. Yeah, we don't have that bone. We don't have the Bowman Mega Box here. Robbo, you want to do 2 2025 Topps Chrome Blasters? You don't gotta make an extra dip. I won't take any break credit off your account. We can do 2 25 Topps Chrome Blasters. Yes, no, maybe so. You let me know. Nathan, good luck. Again, I said I was feeling 2 25 Topps Chrome Blasters. Yeah, we'll do those. Nathan, good luck. I said there was another LT brewing. I hope there actually is. That would be pretty sick. William Andrews. Mark Mulaney. Sweetness in action. That is sick. I don't know if I've ever actually pulled the Sweetness in action. That's really cool, actually. Eric Kipple. Yeah, and I'm not really sure if I've actually ever seen that Walter Payne card. I've seen his card out of this. Roynell Young. Come on. Ron Springs. These are for Nathan. It's probably hard to see with my hands here, but right there. Right above my thumb. Doug Franz. Johnny Lamb Jones. Cromwell on the sticker. Oh! Double sticker action. And Anthony Munoz rookie sticker. Yeah, Nathan is Sports Card Hobby in the chat. Munoz on the sticker. Nice. And a Cromwell All-Pro sticker. Pretty cool. Maurice Harvey. Richard Todd. I mean, I think this is a great box to chase down an LT in because the cards have been coming out looking extremely nice, like we said before. But I think this is a nice box to chase down the LT. You know, I got to go grab some more hard sleeves. It looks like I just ran out on this one. I don't know why I did it for that, but you know what? Lyle and Glenn Blackwood are getting a hard sleeve because I guess I wanted to use it. I don't know. Pat Leahy. Wilbert Montgomery. Boom. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Nathan, good luck. Once again. Mike Haynes. John Hanna in action. John Bunting. Greg Pruitt. Steve Fuller. Wow. I said it. I said it. Harold Carmichael. And another one. An 82 Topps LT rookie. Going to Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Congrats on that. A little off left to right, but still, it looks very nice. It's the tiniest bit off left to right. Come on. Lynn Dickey. Lambert on the sticker. Monty and Terry Jackson. If I showed that to J5 right now, I think he would say 9, Antonio, yes. Stallworth in action. Greg Stemrick. Billy Campfield. Dan Dornink for the Seahawks. Come on, Nathan. Congrats, Nathan. Stallworth in action. Lambert. We'll get to you later. Lambert, Lynn Dickey, John Hanna, Lyle and Glenn Blackwood, Cromwell, Munoz on the rookie sticker, Walter Payton in action. And, of course, our 82 Topps Lawrence Taylor rookie card for the New York Giants. Congrats, Nathan. I know 9 spots left in 41 play ball. 9 spots left until that closes out. That's sick. That's 2 LT rookies 2 days in a row from that box. That box is producing some very nice cards. Haven't seen a Munoz, though, so maybe a Munoz to end off that box at some point. Right now, though, Robbo, let me go grab 2 blasters for you, my friend. Bravo, good luck. Devin Williams, Jackson Churio, Angel Martinez, Josh Naylor, Corbin Carroll on the Sepia. Mookie on the Fortune 15, non-numbered. Devin Williams on the Ray Wave, Adrian Del Castillo. These 25 Topps Chrome, like refractors, look sick. Ooh, little Ben Rice. Logan Webb, Brent Rooker, Nick York, Nico Horner, Blake Snell on the Sepia. Extra card in that pack. I thought we were going to get a little auto. Jace Jung, Michael Waka, Mookie on the refractor, Hayden Birdsong, Josh Bell on the Sepia. McClanahan, Kiersey, Frankie, Nolan Jones. I saw something that they retired David Wright's number recently at Citi Field. I saw something that people were expecting Francisco Lindor to be named the new captain that day, but he wasn't. Gunnar Henderson, Jesse Winker, Thomas Segesi, Aaron Schunk on the Sepia. People thought they were going to name Lindor the Mets captain, like on David Wright's day, but they didn't. But I don't know if Lindor, that means Lindor will end up being captain at some point. He's not going to be, who knows. Wyatt Langford, Connor Gillespie, Jackson Churio on the Ray Wave, and Garrett Cole. Acuna, Gallen, Adam Kloffenstein out of 199 on the Aqua Ray Wave for the Blue Jays. Donovan, Zebby, Matthews on the Sepia. Nick Gonzalez, Adley Rutschman, Hunter Renfroe, Aaron Nola. Willie Adames, Dylan Cruz on the rookie, Josh Hader, Max Muncy, Garrett Mitchell. You know what's Billy? I've never thought about it, but now that you say something, where does it come from? Logan Gilbert, Burleson, Juan Yepes, Kyle Tucker on the refractor, Richard Fitz on the Sepia. Adolis Garcia, Caden Dana, Grant McCray, Bo Bichette. Max Fried, Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15, non-numbered. Corbin Carroll on the Ray Wave, Robleski. Justin Verlander on the Sepia. Royce Lewis, Gustavo Campero, Stephen Kwan on the Ray Wave, and Luis Castillo. All right, Robbo, a couple blasters there for you. A little Brooks Lee, Adam Klopfenstein out of 199. Of course, Robbo, thank you. Okay. And then I see Scott come in for another dip. Scott, some more 82. Let's do it. Nathan and Scott, I got you both with 10 of 500 entry also. So there's 6 spots left in the 10 of 500. I know. I think there was a couple per blaster, like two or three maybe. There was a couple in the blasters. 9 spots left in 1941 play ball, with the Just Collect store credit on the bounty. The briefcases, the VIP spots, top 5 get a prize. Top 5 get a prize on the 41 play ball bounty. 9 spots left. We're in single digits for the 41 play ball. That's 150 per spot. Good. 150 per spot. Boom. This is still the same box. I think this is our only 82 box though right now. Joe Sensor, Greg Buttle, Gary Barbero, Bill Kenny, Craig Morton, Brian, you have a great night. Revi Sori, Mel Gray, Billy Sims, how about that? LT on the sticker. How about a sweetness? You know, I could definitely see the Munoz popping out for us here. Could definitely see the Munoz popping out for us here. That's pretty cool right there. Terry Jackson. Ken Anderson. Cecil Johnson. Another LT. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Johnny Perkins. Charlie Joyner. Top left corner. What happened to the top left corner? Oh, did it get a little... no, I didn't even see that. You're right, though. It's a little bit... I think if it now sold out, it would probably be broken tomorrow, Spelly. Fountain Anderson. Wendell Tyler. Steve Grogan. No, I know. I just want everybody to be here, and it might just be a little late for everybody to watch it tonight. We could break it tonight if we wanted to really break it tonight. I don't mind at all. I just want everybody to be able to see it break if it does sell out tonight. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Johnny Davis. Joe Sensor. Steve Cox. Richard Todd. Tyler in action. Winslow in action. OU guy, Billy Sims. Rod Schote. Ed Newman. Wilbert Montgomery in action. Robbo, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the rips. Appreciate you. As always, have a great rest of your night. Al Baker. Charles Alexander. Bartkowski in action. Stanley Morgan. Ron Jaworski. Shane Nelson. John Jefferson. Dwight Hicks. Munoz again on the sticker. Tony Reed. Charles Romes. Stanley Morgan in action. Wayne Morris. Al Richardson. Rich Wingo. Charlie Smith. Mike Renfro. Cedric Brown. Wes Chandler. Drew Pearson. Julius Adams. Rod Martin. Alois Grooms. Ken Fantetti. Pearson. That's it. That is a nice one, right? I double in my mind. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a good one. Boom. Cromwell. Sticker. Ken Anderson. Sticker. Curtis Brown. Frank Lewis. We can. We definitely can. Yeah, that Drew Pearson is color wise, centering wise, a sick looking card. Falcons team leaders. Stemrick. Billy Campfield. Kenny Johnson. And Jim Breach. Again, I do got to head out of here right around 10:45 to 11. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. But we do need to close out those last 9 spots in 41 play ball before then. I do have a couple more packs to rip here before that. Bradshaw in action. Off the back. 9 spots left in 41 play ball. 150 a spot. Ed Too Tall Jones. Bang. Steve Largent. That's cool. That is true, though. Ed Too Tall Jones, they give him a picture of him sitting down. That's interesting. Steve Largent. John Dutton. We pulled the LT rookie, Nick. We pulled the LT rookie. Marty Lyons. Is John Dutton in the hall? Antonio? Craig Colquitt? Or are you talking about, was that Terry Bradshaw I pulled off the back you were talking about? Chuck Muncie. Ron Bolton. Jack Lambert. Yeah, I was like, yeah, Bradshaw. Yeah, okay. I got it. LT in action. Not bad, not bad. Little LT rookie in action. Tom Jackson. Ed Simonini. Stan White. Freeman McNeil. And Steelers team leaders. Franco Harris, Stallworth, Blount, Lambert. Done. Last pack Magic. What happened? Sweetness. Jerome Barkham. Glasgow. Cody Jones. Freeman McNeil. Should I sleeve him up? Ricky Patton. Lofton. Jimmy Safala. Tommy Kramer. Mark Wilson. Another LT rookie sticker. Pat Hayden. Collinsworth in action. Colsey. Smurlas. Redskins leaders and Ken Green. I know. No Ronnie Lott, no Munoz either. Is there still? I still have 82s. Is there none on the site? No, there's still some left. Okay, good. Okay, so 9 spots left in 41 play ball. If anybody's interested in closing this out before we head out here in a little bit, before we run a couple bonuses and the briefcases. 41 play ball. Scott for you. Redskins leaders, Smurlas, Collinsworth in action, LT, Lofton, Peyton. Steelers, LT in action, Lambert, Largent, Bradshaw, Ed Tall, Jones, Anderson, and no, that's Cromwell, sorry. Drew Pearson, Munoz on the rookie sticker. Jaworski, Kellen Winslow, Grogan, Ken Anderson, Dan Fouts, there's Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner, Ken Anderson, Walter Payton, LT, and Billy Sims. Of course, Scott, thank you. A few LTs in that one. I know a couple sweetnesses tonight. And I literally said while we were ripping, I was like, we haven't seen a Walter Payton, and then we saw 2 and the inaction. I know. That was definitely like the worst one we saw all night, and it was Walter Payton. Let's run. Couple 20 at 50s to run. First one, good luck everybody. We got a 9, a 6, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Scott, taking down a 1K briefcase. Scott, congratulations. Let me know a briefcase number. Actually, let me move back over here. Let me know a briefcase number. This is what has been taken so far. So everyone that says available is available to you to take, obviously. So you let me know. First 20 at 50. good. Next 20 at 50. We got a 10, a 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Scott with another one. Scott, congratulations. So you let me know another one. Again, that's what you have available to you. So 10 on the first one. Let me know a second one. That's good now. And let's see. Anybody taking down that 41 play ball? Again, closing out that bounty. 9 spots left. Getting us closer to closing out that bounty. 21. Okay. 10 and 21. We'll do that. Then I got to run this 10 at 100. And then I guess we'll get into the briefcases if there's no dips. Okay. Okay. Briefcases are in 10 and 100. Top 3 get a prize here, so good luck on the 10 at 100. Oop. We got an 8, a 6, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scott taking down the top 2 and Nathan in third. So, Scott with the Harmon Killebrew and Ted Klaszewski. And Nathan with the Mickey Lodge Vita Blue Wilbur Wood. I like SGC. I do like SGC ever since I actually graded a couple submissions with them. They do a good job, I do think. All right, briefcases real quick. Let's do it. Todd up first. Stephen K. Lucas. Adam. Scott. Nick. Todd. Todd. All right. Those are the briefcases. Anything on the site right now? I don't think so. Not too much on the site. That's all right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We tried on the 41 play ball. We ripped a good amount of 82 Topps football. That was fun. Ripped a little bit of Topps Chrome, which was also fun. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a few hours.